Hello, hello, quite possibly and potentially, I don't know. I'll be honest, nowadays I have to kinda just always keep a tab of my own stream open, because if I don't, I'll never know if I'm actually live streaming or not, which is a cool feature, and I can really appreciate PlayStation for that one, where, you know, it's like I'll live stream for like 2.5 hours and then I'll only realize that, oh hey, I actually haven't been live streaming for 2.5 hours. I live streamed for an hour and a half and then my internet cut out because it's terrible and it might just cut out again. Oh yeah, that's what I should have made the title. I should have made the title Flash Flood Warning, because I'm not gonna lie, it's 7 a.m. I've been up pretty early, and there was at like 7 a.m. just a few minutes ago, like flash flood warning, and I'm like, oh, I see it. I know. I'm looking outside. I see it. I hope everyone driving is having a safe time. But yeah, no. Oh yeah, okay. Let's hop on into the game. First and foremost, I think. Not not the worst idea I've ever had or will ever have. But yeah, I don't know. There's several things I want to talk about. I think the first thing I want to talk about is the inspiration for the title of this live stream. And that is some guy who clicked on my live stream and like couldn't even watch 30 seconds of it before he was just like, "Man, this guy just sounds like he's rambling and talking about nothing. I'm not gonna watch this." Which is like, "Hey, that's valid. You do you, pal. If I'm not entertaining, if I'm not a funny enough guy for you, then fine. Fuck off." You know? But 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 instead, he didn't do that. He didn't just do that. Be like, your title's clickbait. You're stupid. I don't like you. You're annoying. You drone out on and on, and you're a bad YouTuber. Like that, I would have been fine with that comment. He instead left a comment that was like, "Hey, I don't know if I want to watch this video. Can anyone let me know? Can you like watch the video for me and let me know if the title is relevant at all to this stream, because right now it just sounds like a guy rambling about nothing." And it's like, dude, 30 seconds into the live stream, I say, hey, the title's kind of clickbait, because I'm sure I will be playing honor mode for Baldur's Gate 3. And then I like discuss that. It's like, it's not that I can't handle it. It's just that losing hurts, but it's all right. You just you pick yourself back up and you move on, and you make a new character. But it is sad. It does hurt, and also I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to beat honor mode because I suck. Uh, but still, nonetheless, I found it to be this like, is really like, I don't even want to call it like passive aggressive, but this like, I found it to be a really prickish comment. I found it to be a really prickish comment, because it's like, hey, listen, all right, I get it. Sometimes you're like, oh, I'm not sure if this is gonna be a good thing or not, but it's like, you clicked on the video, brother. Like, you figure that out for yourself, all right? Nobody knows you like you do, my guy. You know. And then also I did just ban him. I just banned him off my channel because I was just like, fuck you. All right. Obviously, you don't like me. You don't like this channel. Go away. You know. I would maybe consider unbanning him if there was like a fun little like unban request thing that like Twitch has, but I don't think YouTube has that. It's a little sad. I kind of do think that would be interesting, but also on the other hand, it's like, that guy's never coming back, and I don't think anyone would have responded to that comment, because it's like, one of a fucking million live streams I have on my channel that get 0 views, 0 watch time, 0 likes, and they just suck. It's just time for me to play Baldur's Gate 3, and maybe I'll make a YouTube short out of it if I'm feeling up to it, if I'm feeling spicy. But yeah, it's like, again, I wasn't like super offended by it, but I was like, I wasn't offended by the comment in of itself. I was offended by the fact that this guy was like asking other people to do the work for him. It's like, I'm a small YouTuber, right? I only have 1,000 subscribers. You can see that, right? I read every single fucking comment. There's maybe a few, because like replies don't always get like notifications for me. So like if you're in the replies, I may not have read your comment. But if you leave a comment, YouTube will be like, hey, new comment on your video. And I'm like, oh, what's this comment? And I'm like, oh, this comment sucks shit. Okay, wow. It's like, if he addressed it to me, it's like, hey, do you ever actually talk about the thing that's in your title, or are you just wasting my time? I would have been like, I don't really talk about it, and instead this live stream gets cut off. But you know what? Newsflash, asshole. You've wasted your entire life. That's what I wanted to respond with. So I think I took the high road by just banning the guy. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna do what I did last time for this live stream series, kind of, because like I will say Reddit is like a very interesting place, man, and it's like, I don't know. I will say I have now just realized that like Reddit is like awful, but it has one of my favorite features ever, which is like, if you see somebody post something, you can just fully audit their ass. Because like I I saw this thing of like, okay, I'm gonna start with the original post, and I don't want to call this guy out too much, because I think they're fine. I don't know who they are, I don't know what their deal is, but I think they're fine. But they made a post on r/okbuddy Baldur, which is essentially like the Baldur's Gate meme subreddit, where people can go to talk about how much they love drow pussy, or just be horny, or weird, or like pedantic and strange, and like circle jerk. But sometimes with circle jerks, it's hard to like understand. It's like, are we circle jerking here, or are we just jerking off? Because there's a difference. There's a distinct difference. And but they posted like the stats from like the 1-year anniversary, where like Larian released a bunch of stuff, and it's actually really cool. I would highly recommend checking it out, but fair warning, there are spoilers for the game, so view at your own risk. But one of the stats is like, oh, here's like the most kissed companions, and number 1 is Shadowheart with 27 million kisses. Then Astarion is next with 15 million kisses, and then Minthara comes last with 169,000 kisses. And actually, yeah, here I'm gonna load a different save as I'm talking about this. But just the title to this post is "Conventionally Attractive White Woman Remains on Top, ... ellipses." Well, what did you mean with this post? Hey brother, sister, whoever the fuck you may be, alright? My fellow human being. What did you mean when you posted this? What do you mean by that? Because guess what? Alright? I'm gonna load Rainfall. This is my like latest save, the playthrough I've gotten the furthest in. This is my very first playthrough, my very first character I made. I made a drow gal with red hair, so you already know she's white. You already know I'm white. All right, but like you know, I just I just want to point something out. I just want to point. I just really want to point something out. Okay, I need to point this out, and I need this to be on record. And like I'll become more nuanced in my opinion here and the discussion of this subject. But I do really just want to point something out about all the companions in the game, because there are other characters in the game besides the companions. But let's head to camp. So as you'll notice here, I have a party of all gals, all of varying colors, but let's just go around here. Will, nice gentleman guy, really great. I don't know, I do want to talk about Will a little bit, because it's like Will is a very interesting character to me. Where it's like, I love that he's just like a good-hearted, kind individual. But I do also kind of wish that they stuck with the with like the earlier access version of him, where he's like still like a good guy, but he's like a lot more zealous in how he is. Like he's very if you'll kind of forgive the metaphor here, he's a little like black and white with his morality, where it's also kind of still in the game, but like the dude fucking hates goblins. Like if you do anything nice for a goblin, or you just don't kill a goblin, he's like, hey, what the fuck? We're supposed to be killing goblins and evil shit. And it's like, all right, I kind of get you, Will. But like he was like a lot more darker originally, where he was he was a lot more broody and like meaner in the early version of him, before they eventually kind of rewrote him and soften up his edges a bit, but like I like Will. Will's great. All right, so that's Will. Nice little discussion about Will. Nice little a little analysis, if you will, just very basic, nothing too in-depth. Then we got Karlach, who, is a tiefling, is red, but she's a white woman, and also conventionally attractive. Will, also conventionally attractive. Shadowheart, the conventionally attractive white woman in question for this post, here she is without the mask.
I hope, aside from the obvious.
Yes. Then we have Gale, conventionally attractive man, who is the most white bread of the bunch. Then we have Astarion, who is also conventionally attractive and the whitest of the bunch. I don't think you could find a whiter man. And then we have Lae'zel, who is green, but is also
I'm listening.
Ultimately a conventionally attractive white woman. The only thing that's like unconventionally attractive about her is that she has like a fucking like pouty nose, or I don't know how you would describe that necessarily. But yeah, she's hot, conventionally attractive, and also a white woman. And then I don't think Halsin is here for some reason. Yeah, Halsin's not here. But tall, conventionally attractive, big white guy, who again is a poor example of a bear. Bears are supposed to be fat and hairy, and supposed to feel bad about themselves while also simultaneously being fetishized. But instead, he's just tall and buff and big and hot. And then we have Jaheira, who is another conventionally attractive white woman, but hey, she's old.
Whatever your business,
but she's still a goddamn guilt.
I will aid you if I can.
My point is that like this is fine. Maybe there could be a little bit more diversity in terms of like casting and characters, but hey, it's a video game. That sometimes things are just the way they are. I think somebody else should have a take on this that's not me. But my point is, they're all conventionally attractive white women. All of them. There is... Even fucking Minthara, the purple one. She's also extremely fucking white. They're all white. What do you mean by this? The conventionally attractive white woman is on top. Yes! They're all white. Even the ones that aren't white are still white. Race is like a tricky concept, but it's like, I am like 90% sure. Because like, I don't know the voice actors for Jaheira and Minthara. But it's like, like Samantha Burt, who plays Karlak, is non-binary, But it's like, other than that, I'm pretty sure they're all voiced by by white women. I could be wrong, but Shadowheart gets labeled the white woman because she's physically white, and it's like, yeah, I mean that's kind of fair, but it's like, are they all not? Because like that's also something I was thinking about with this game, where I was like, why are there no like unattractive people? It's like, I would kind of like to see like a unattractive companion with just like the sweetest romance, just like a genuinely like boisterous, fun personality that you can't help but love, and like they're just like like an ugly looking person. They're not like, hideous. They're not like drastically different from everyone else, but they're just not like conventionally attractive. They got scars. They got fucking wrinkles. They have an asymmetrical face. It's like, I think that would be kind of interesting to see. But yeah, it's like, I just think it's just like a weird thing to point out and to always be like, all right, yeah. Minthara's voice acted by Emma Gregory, and Jaheira, voice actor. Because it's like, Shadowheart's voiced by Jennifer English. I don't know her last name, but Lae'zel's voiced by Devora. I think, is it Wilson? I don't know. I'll look up her name in a moment here. And then, yeah, Tracy Wiles voices Jaheira. And I don't know. I don't know. All right, I don't know what race specifically she is. I don't think it matters ultimately. I don't think it's like a super big deal either way. But it's like, it's like, what? It's like, it's like, yeah, it's like Shadowheart makes sense that she's the most romanced companion for like several reasons. It's not just that she's like a conventionally attractive white woman, but I think that probably does factor into it a little bit, where it's like, I do kind of see that. But there's also the fact that she's like one of the first companions to me, and in contrast to Lae'zel, seems nice, but she herself is also, as I've described her many a time, instead of saying Shadowheart, I've said Shadow C word, but that's just her C word god, Shar, making her that way. She's actually really sweet and really nice once you get to know her. Kind of like with fucking Lae'zel. Kind of like with all the other companions that seem a bit mean on first blush. I mean, Astarion is kind of like the worst of the bunch, but like, there's like a reason behind that, and he softens up as you progress through the game, So I do think, I don't know, it warrants like, I think bit of discussion, a bit of examination. Again, I think by somebody who's like a bit more qualified to speak on the subject than I am for sure. But still, it's like, to me, it just it's like, I don't know, what is the purpose of this post? All right. Because it's like, I really don't get it. And then it's like, of course, like, most people are just like commenting on the on the thing of like, oh hey, I'm the one who did this one sex thing, you know. But yeah. This is a good comment. I like this one. You make that goblin girl romanceable and watch how fast this chart changes. I like that, man. I like that. Another person also defending Saza. This is only because Saza isn't kissable. It's a real oversight by the developers. But this is also like the meme subreddit, where it's like people on the like main Baldur's Gate 3 subreddit, or at least one of them, because I think there's two. But they were like talking about how it's like, oh man, I see people talk about playing Monk all the time and like posting about it on here, but it seems Monk is one of the least played classes. And it's like, yeah, do you know the exceptional number of fucking people that have played this game? This game has had a lot of fucking people play it. So even like the least picked class is still like a significant portion, and probably somebody who's like unique and interesting enough to post their shit on Reddit. You know, they're probably also going to be like, they're probably going to be like, you know, doing like the weird things like, oh man, I made a Gloomstalker tab, you know? Hey, did anyone else break the game by making like a really powerful build and now the game's too easy for me because I'm such a pro gamer, you know? It's like, again, it's like circle jerk subreddits are fun because a lot of Reddit is just people jerking off, you know? And it's like, hey, if you want to watch people jerk off, hey, I'm happy for you. There's websites for that. You can watch people literally do it. But as for me, I don't necessarily need to see people metaphorically do it. Just ignore what I'm doing now because I'm also being a jag-off. But, you know, at least I'm pithy. At least I'm a little self-aware, you know? But anyway, I do want to say that, like, I find it like hilarious, like I'm like, okay, well, let's check this person's post history because I want to see what exactly they post. And first and foremost, they like the next post, the post right before this is like a post about like the House of Dragons thing, which, by the way, oh man, I saw like a post on like the subreddit Critical Drinker, you know, which like for some reason I think because I've like I look at subs that like make fun of those kinds of people. Reddit's like, hey, you've shown interest in similar communities. It's like, Reddit, no, you're getting your wires crossed. You know, it's like you should not recommend the say the libertarian, like the communist subreddit. You know, it's like oh hey, you seem to really like r/billionaires. You might also be interested in r/all billionaires should die, and it's like, I see where you're getting the connection. But it's like, no, Reddit, you're wrong. I'm not interested in the Critical Drinkers subreddit. Okay? I'm not. Because I opened it up and it was fucking awful. It was awful. The very first comment was removed by Reddit, probably for being hate speech. Because it was discussing Abigail Thorne's character in in the House of Dragons TV show, and it's like it's like the comment that pissed me off the most was like, man, I don't know why they have to shove all this shit down our throat, man, all this woke shit. It's like, brother, you are watching the fucking show. You sat down, you chose to watch the TV show, and then are getting mad about it. Alright? You know, like, I've watched TV shows I don't like. You know what I do when I watch a TV show and I'm like, man, I'm not a huge fan of this first episode? I stop fucking watching it. I don't know, man. But, anyway, I will say that, like, this other guy's main post that he's posted is him romancing Shadowheart, and the title is TIFU by being a gentleman. And it's like, buddy, you're on Reddit, you're on the OK Buddy Baldur. I think you can say, today I fucked up by being a gentleman. You don't have to abbreviate it like a fucking prick. But no, I assume this guy's fine. I mean, he did have a picture, or I don't know. I also keep saying he because I presume that this fellow is a guy, but I also have no idea. So no shade to them, whoever they may be. But they did have a picture of their tab, and the thing is, it says I'm a wizard from Hufflepuff. And they have, like, a yellow robe. And it's like, that's kind of cute, man. Kind of lame you're still into Harry Potter. Hey, listen, I was a kid once. I liked Harry Potter. And then the creator of Harry Potter was, like, a TERF. And I was like, you know, shit was always lame. Which it always was. But now it's like, oh, hey, that's another reason why I don't have to give a single shit about Harry Potter ever again. But yeah, anyway, the romancing Shadowheart post is it's like a moment where, like, Shadowheart, like, flirts with you, the character. Where it's like, again, it's like it's like there are many facets as to why Shadowheart is, like, the most romance. And it's like, yeah, I think it is partly that she's a conventionally attractive white woman, but she's, like, the first person you meet. In contrast to Lizelle, seems really nice. It's, like, pretty easy to get her to like you, you know? Like, regardless if you're playing, like, an evil character or a good character, like, Shadowheart will kind of like you either way. I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But... yeah, no, it's just like it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird because it's like, it's also like the least interesting part about this spread, because the bottom right part is a bit of a spoiler, but you can get together with a major character. And then the other one is like, if you've had sex with Halsin, which is only 658,000 people. I know, such a tiny number. but yeah, like 70% of those people just did Halsin when he was a human, and then 30% chose the bear, you know? And it's like, also in the Act 1 celebration night, like, 32.5% of players spent the night with Shadowheart, 13.5% of players got hot with Karlach, and 15.6% of players slept alone. It's not you, it's them. They have standards. But yeah, and then, like, for Act 3, 48.8% of players experienced Shadowheart's final romance scene. 17.6% of players had a date with Karlach, and 12.9% of players held hands with Lizelle. So it's like, me, you know me, I romanced Lizelle right away. I was like, oh, sorry, what's that? Tough woman that will kill me? And it kind of looks down on me? Please, do whatever you like to me, ma'am. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, you chose like the least interesting thing, because it's also like it's like, I think Shadowheart does kind of like appeal to like a lot of different people, and I don't know, I'll be honest, this is kind of just turned into like a rant, because it's like it's like, I don't know, it's very funny when people like talk about the game, where it's like, where it's like Shadowheart is like the most romance, because it's like, if you're lesbian, that's great for you. If you're a straight guy, that's great for you. You know, and it's like, if you're a straight woman, your two options are like Astarion and Gale and Will. But I think I don't know. I am kind of curious about the stats there. Like, I assume Minthara is the least romance companion because of like circumstances, you know? Whereas like, she's very hard to recruit. If you do a romance with her, you have to do like the very clearly evil thing. And then or you have to like not kill her. And even then, I don't know if you can start a romance with her after the fact. But like but it's like, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if like Will was at the very bottom of being romanced, which is a shame, because I like Will. I definitely want to romance Will at some point. But yeah, it's like it's like, I don't know, it's also funny because it's like, there's no like short people you can romance. Like, you can only romance like people who are like either average or above average size. It's like, there's no dwarf, there's no gnome, there's no halfling, there's no goblins. Really, Larian? Really, really now? You let people fuck a bear, but you won't let fucking people have a romantic relationship with a shorter person, with a little person? Really? What's up with that? But yeah, it's like, I think there is like some warranted like nuance and discussion, but like, this is also like the meme Reddit, so it's just like, it's like, again, I presume this person is probably just like memeing, but it's like I don't know, man. I think it's like, I definitely much prefer the meme that's like, that's like people like posting like the generic like white dirge girl, where it's like it's like they have that like one messy kind of hairstyle, and then usually like some kind of like unique eye color, and they're like just a human. They're usually just like a regular human, and it's like as like the meme with that is like save me, white girl, save me. And I think that one's pretty funny. I forget the exact context of it. I want to look up "Save Me, White Girl" because that gets my goat. All right, that gets me good. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. It's like, hold on. I'm gonna look up "white woman" initially. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, here we go. Here's the post I saw that I really liked. white woman dirge this, white woman dirge that. It's Mizora May. Focus on the white woman Mizora. You're all stupid little animals, and I will hear no more of this insolence during my month. That's from user Better Call Mizora. I like that. See? This is how you make a fucking meme post, people. Alright? That's how you do it. That's how it's done. That's how you fucking meme. Alright, you make something funny, you make something, like, cool, you make something, like, witty and silly. And then it's just like, with this, it's just like, oh man, the very first companion you see, and in contrast to other companions, is, like, much more romanceable, and you probably have spent more time with her than with Karlak, and with Karlak, you know, there might be some men out there that are intimidated her, and hell, there might be some women out there that are intimidated by her, you know? Then there's, like, Lae'zel, who's only for the most based of romance enjoyers, okay? And then there's Minthara for all you fucking unique little special snowflakes that want to be so fucking interesting and different. Oh, look at me. I romanced the woman you had to kill a grove for. Drow pussy this, drow pussy that. Why don't you go fucking learn how to eat some pussy, for fuck's sake? Alright? Why don't you learn how to pleasure another person for once in your fucking life? Oh, man. Alright. The second comment is great. By both white and blue Mizora at the same time? Is she blue? I thought she was... No, yeah, she is blue. But yeah, and then the reply from the original poster is, yes, just ask your mother. And then somebody said, white woman emperor when? That's funny. We already had white woman Mizora. She's in that one NYL2 animation with Shadowheart. I don't know what that is. You have to find that on a different website that's not YouTube. Or maybe, I don't think you can find that specific animation on YouTube. Maybe you can. I don't know. But I don't know what that is. Me? Watching animations? Online? Of video game characters? Ugh. Sick. Disgusting. Alright? I only enjoy canons, sex scenes. Scenes put in by the developers, alright? None of this fan fiction nonsense. I'm sorry, I'm having fun. It's early in the morning, man. I woke up early, and a flash flood may come and fucking kill me. So this is my last time to say anything. Appreciate some good goddamn memes. Man, people just can't be fucking normal online, can they? You know, she looks like a mix of every teacher I ever had. That's a good thing, comma, would. Then first reply is, I want to be you so much, then. And then the reply from the original commenter, I want to be me too. Edit, I'm legally required to say that this is a joke. But, yeah. But yeah, the main meme is white woman dirge. That's funny. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I was like, yeah, isn't the "Save Me" meme from White Girl Dirge? And yes, it is. I don't know why people are asking white woman Dirge to save them, but it's funny to me, man. Save me, white girl. Goth girl, save me. Goth girl, please. Oh, man. But yeah, it's like I don't know. Are you really surprised? Are you really surprised that like romance that Shadowheart is the #1 romance companion when even on the goddamn meme subreddit, all right, if you just drown out all those fucking drow fuckers, those dirty, filthy fucking drow fuckers, that sounded way too mean. I'm sorry. I like drow. I like Minthara. Hey, listen, purple gals, hot. And you know, I'm also gonna say this. Might be a controversial statement in this day and age, but any color skin gal, hot. All right. Attraction is subjective. Sexuality is a spectrum. You know, you shouldn't value people based on where they come from or what they look like or how they sound. You should value them based on how much you want to fuck them. Okay? I do have to very much specify I am kidding about that, but that is the reality for some people. But yeah, man, it's It is like just a funny thing in general to kind of discuss and look at that subreddit, because like again it's like Minthara being like the least kissed. It's like you got like 5 people all making the same fucking joke. It's like, wow, I can't believe no one else is kissing Minthara because I've kissed her 169,000 times. It's like, yeah, hey, congratulations, pal. Would you like a cookie? Would you like a dommy mommy to fucking peg you up your ass? I'm sure you would, but you won't unless you buy it. So, better get working, pig. God damn, I'm fucking being so mean. I'm sorry, but being mean is fun. Listen, alright, when a white woman is mean, oh my god, peg me, mommy. Oh god, save me. Save me, mean white girl. Please, save me. Save me from myself. When a white man comes online and is mean, oh, hey, buddy, reel it back. Settle down. Aren't you being a little toxic? Hey. By the way, I am just fucking around, alright? We like to have fun here, and by we, I mean me. I'm having fun. I'm sorry if you're not. Please watch something that you will enjoy and have more fun with, because I'm perfectly content being here alone, just like I'm perfectly content being alone for the rest of my life, just like all these fucking Minthara chasers. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And before I die, Lizel's the best choice. Carlax in second. Shadowheart's at the fucking bottom for me. I'm special and unique too. Oh man, I think I have to get a drink of water. I'm sweating. I'm coughing. I'm dying. I gotta leave at some point to grab a drink of water. But yeah, I think let's do this encounter. Let's see just how it possibly works out for me or doesn't work out for me.
What's that?
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have my stream on in the background at like a very low volume because I keep running into an issue while live streaming that I'll lose my I'll stop live streaming and I'll lose my connection and my PlayStation won't tell me, so I'll think I've been live streaming the whole time. But then I realized like an hour later, I'm like, oh, I actually wasn't live streaming. Fuck. How long have I been going for? I've been going for 45 minutes. But, I don't know, man. I'm funny. I like me, alright? I don't care about anyone else. I am here to make me laugh and me alone, okay? But yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know. I will say, the more I, like, fuck around and the more I just hang out with Sarah Steelbase here, the, like, sadder I'm gonna be when eventually she dies, just like every other honor mode character I've had. I don't want her to die, man. I like her. I don't know who I'm gonna romance. For, like, my two previous ones, I kind of had an idea who I was gonna romance. With, like, my tiefling gal, or not gal, but my tiefling femme presenting they them. They I think were going to romance Astarion, or at least that's what I was thinking initially. But I don't know. I was leaving that one open. But then they died, and then I made a dragonborn gal, and I was she was a draconic sorcerer, or draconic bloodline sorcerer, and I was like, you know what? On this one, I think I'm gonna romance Gale, but then she died, and it's sad, man. All right, yeah. Also, you know what? Fuck all these goddamn white women you can romance. Where's a white fucking dragonborn for me to romance? Come on now. Alright, come on, Larian. You put the fuckable lizards in the game and then you don't let me fuck them? Little pissed off. I'm a little miffed by that. But yeah, I've no idea who Sarah Steelbase is gonna romance. Maybe she romances nobody. Very possible. But I think I'm between... Honestly, I'm between, like, maybe Karlak and Lae'zel. Anyway, let's just wander up here.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already.
I will say, the scene is such a good bit. Stop! Take your best shot. You only get one.
Oh, yeah? Well, we're...
I ain't fighting her. Not a chance.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
I will say, I do kind of like being just a fighter straight up. You really just you really like play just like a fucking stoic badass. I thought the name Sarah Steelbase was kind of dumb, but I don't know. I like it. I think it's a good dwarf name, because it's like I was thinking about it's like what's a good like last name for like a dwarf, and I was like thinking about it, and I was like you always got like iron. Iron's always like typical, so I'm like, yeah, let's go with steel. And then I was like, I like steel base because it's like it's either like, you know, base in terms of like base for building something, you know, or like a base in terms of like a location, a hideout, a like a home or a fortress, like something along those lines. And I'm like, I like it either way. I think steel base is like is kind of like a last name that I think makes a bit of sense. Alright. Do I want to go through here?
Have you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Let me in. Now.
Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
No time to rest.
Did we just walk into a trap?
There's a trap.
Alright. How did Lazelle take the most damage from that?
Let's go hurt someone.
Wow. That's a lot of people. Do I have something I could, like, throw at them? Ooh.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright. Alright, okay. I think I can...
Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. Leave it to the hand.
Gale? God fucking damn it, man. Gale, I swear to God, if you fucking killed me, I'm killing you next honor mode. I'm killing you. I'm gonna do a dirge and I'm fucking killing you. Gale, I've come around on you, man. I like you now. But you gotta not fucking kill me. Alright.
This feels good.
Does it feel good? You're on fire, man.
Over here.
Alright.
A subtle approach.
Alright, yeah, it's fucking over. It's over before it even began. I should not have walked in here. I don't know, I got a little too cocky. I got a little too confident. I got overzealous. I mean, I do suppose I could actually, like... I could just, like, leave. Alright, well, if Star can somehow stay hidden, he can maybe, like, run away. Alright, throw health potion.
Let's find some prey.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, okay, it's not over yet. Not over yet. could try to do that. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I do want to see the effects of like grease. And of course. Can you guys not? Can you guys fucking leave Gale alone for 5 fucking seconds? Alright. Oh, you have firebolts. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh. Huh? Am I good? Am I still live streaming? Okay, I am. Okay, so that ended up getting nobody, and I just wasted my turn.
Well,
Cool. Good to
so
know.
much for peace.
That much damage? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hells. I need to hold on.
Did you have to do that to Astarion? Oh, there goes Lae'zel. Okay, I'm just gonna hide. I was really hoping I could revive her. It's just me now. Oh man. I can. Does this work on myself? Okay, it does. Cool. Hey, it's not over till it's over. I have two options here. Either I could face these guys in combat. Or I can do that. And do this. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live, motherfucker. All right, I've played the game. I've done this a few times. All right, you're gonna be tough. You're both gonna be tough. Alright, so I think try to kill you straight up. Yes, beautiful. Anything cool on you?
Another step forward.
And then, yeah, go right up to you. And then, okay, I think I'll do this. Ooh. I've used all my movement speed. Should I just chuck a hand axe at her?
And away I go.
Oh, ho, ho! Damn. Alright, okay. Alright, okie dokie. Oh, of course. Alright. Please die. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm alive. I'm actually alive.
That'll fill my pack.
That was fucking crazy, man. Fane. Alright. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and read Gale's little pouch. Yeah, am I not supposed to be getting a,
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Alright, starting to think you're better off dead.
A grave error in judgment indeed, which we'll pretend was never spoken. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand.
Purple
Inside the pouch,
counterclockwise.
you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order. Klokchisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Alright, sure thing, pal. It's all ridiculously elaborate.
I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Come again? Are you kidding me? Absolutely not.
I'm not trying to try your patience. I simply need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Fine, I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch. Unsummon yourself, Gale, before I find a way to kill you twice.
And next?
Purple seam.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Yeah, bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
When a mephite appears, causes a trakash.
Correct. But pay attention to the trak part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Hey, Gale, do you ever think about how, like, I'm gonna die, man? Alright. Cool. So, where's this dumb little pouch?
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Fold the purple.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Top left corner is an A, top right corner a D, in the bottom right corner another D, and in the bottom left corner an E. So yeah, you just gotta do dead on the flute.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Try to play a little ditty.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
D. E. A. D.
Iskcha Chisnaga.
Kas Trak Ash.
Dayaya Zoom. Multhamesk. Dinu Frantha Manfragere.
All right. Okay, that's pretty handy. I'm just gonna use
Hells,
a regular
I
one.
need to hold on.
I hate Gale. I hate Gale. I hate Gale. I hate Gale with all my heart. I hate Gale. Why? Why? Why does his body immediately necrosify? It's like, I'm trying to heal you. Ugh. God, I hate this man. God, I hate him. What a prick. There we go. That's the end of fucking Sarah Steel Base. Ugh. Alright. I don't know what to do for now. I guess presently look at one of my other honor mode characters that kept going because I put too many hours into River Run to just throw her away. I also love River Run. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave you with River Run for a minute because I gotta go get me something to drink, probably water, and then maybe a soda pop. Because god damn it, man, I need something good in my life. Hello, I return. Sadly. Oh, man. Oof. Oh. Dude, I'm dying over here, man. Dying in Baldur's Gate. I'm dying physically. Alright. Oh, yeah. You know, here, since I'm making a new character right now anyway, I do want to mention that, like, also, because I took a little break from posting Hades videos, because I was just like, I don't feel like doing it, I'm not gonna do it, whatever. When I stopped doing that, like, the comments I got on Hades videos started getting weirder and weirder. Like, I don't want to call anyone out, but there's, like, some where it's just like, oh man, that's kind of sad, you know? Let's see here. I'm thinking like maybe a human. Maybe just a regular plain I don't know. The dwarf is pretty good though, I will say. All right. I don't know. Let's try random character. Let's see if anyone here really strikes my fancy. I kind of like her. I know. Let's see what else I might get. I like her. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this guy. This guy kind of bangs. But here, let's go through. Ooh. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. I know, I did just do like a tiefling bard. Yes. 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 Alright, yeah, cool. This is my character now. I'm gonna have to come up with a name though. I know. Let's maybe change a few things. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that one. I think maybe change up the hair and maybe change up the eye makeup. I don't know, it's kind of curious. Not too sure what I might want to go for. Alright. Ooh. Alright, I do kind of have to get out of here though, real quickly. Yeah, I think that one. Make the highlight like light blue. Yeah, teal too, I think. Cause I don't know what's. Yeah, there's no teal here, is there? No, don't do by the river. No, this whole thing's gonna get copyrighted. It's gonna be really annoying for me. Yeah, for now. And here we go. Perfect. All right. Hmm. Zariah Fleshmaw? Yes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, yeah, there we go. I closed my eyes, by the way. I am kind of curious what my other options could have been. I do want to check that out. Oh, I like 2. Oh, 4 was also good. I kind of got the worst one. But no, I like her. Skip.
Finally free. I must find my kin.
Alright.
Dead. Good. Odd. I feel better.
Oh wait, yeah. What are my stats? I didn't even think about that. 12 strength, 17 dexterity, 14 constitution, 14 wisdom. Alright.
One of the 9 hells. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright. Goblin with a single gold piece. Then,
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
yeah, I'm gonna go get Lae'zel, and then we're gonna come back and see what Lae'zel has to say about the whole us thing.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword. and a flash of your face seen through the Gith's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are my thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Ah, okay. I'll be honest, I've never played a monk before, so I have no idea how it works. So that does 8 to 14. 4 to 11 is my normal kind of range.
Another day, another fight.
Ooh, damn.
Swift and lethal. It does it.
Rude. That is sick.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Alright, we'll go to the helm in a moment. I really am kind of curious what Lae'zel has to say about this, because like I don't think I've done this. I don't think I've like recruited Lae'zel then come back here to try to get us.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return! They return.
The pet of Gig Scum. Damn. That is brutal, and Lae'zel doesn't even say anything. I'm a little sad. Alright, but you know what? I'm gonna fully lean into being a Gith Yankee. Bash this guy. You might think as a monk I'd be all about peace, but no. Yeah, I will say it's kind of funny because also when you
Won't be able
look
to
at
take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
when you look at like the stats for like what race people pick, like number 1 is elf, and I forget what number 2 is. I think number 2 might be human, but like at the bottom is like back to back is like gnome, dwarf, halfling. Here, I want to see if I can pull it up now because kind of curious for Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. So yeah, the 1-year anniversary stats. So let's see here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, top race picks is elf, half-elf, human, and then tiefling, drow, dragonborn, half-orc, githyanki, dwarf, gnome, halfling. Alright.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery. Can't read this script. Annihilate.
That one sounds good. Did you say fool? I killed him. I know what I'm doing, Lae'zel, don't you worry. So yeah, I'm kind of curious what happens if you do this.
Get me out of this damn thing! Don't waste time on Istik. We must go.
There's no time. I need to get out of here.
Wait! Get me out of here! I can help you! Good. Eyes up, and don't look back. If you leave me, I'm dead. Please!
See ya.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
A ruse. For what?
We'll never know. I really don't want to do this because as much as I'll make fun of Shadowheart, I do like her. But sorry, Shadowheart. All right, Lae'zel's the boss, and I'm listening to the boss lady.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Ghaik after we escape.
Alright.
We need to get out of here. Now! Let's get this over with.
Ah.
Victory awaits. Pachazith.
No time for mercy.
Oh.
Hurry, before they strike.
Alright.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
Damn. Alright. Should probably work on skedaddling. Alright, just do a jump here, like this. And just try to hit that guy. Cool.
Time to strike.
Nice.
Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Can you reach it? No, you can't.
Come a little closer.
Ah, yes, these guys from downtown.
Take this shit.
It's your turn now.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Swift and lethal.
You wanna give it a shot, Lisa? Oh, yes, okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, if I dash, I should be able to get there, right?
Another step forward.
Alright, cool. Awesome.
The helm's alien
Me and Lizelle.
transponder. You made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
All right. Now I'm very curious to see how this works out, especially considering I just left Shadowheart. Alright, so he's not here on the beach. I thought for sure if you didn't save her, she would die. Maybe they changed that? Or maybe I was just wrong. Turns out the Ishtik was lying. Who could have guessed it?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Okay, she is there. Hold on, yeah. I have such a funny idea if I can pull it off. I will say though, it was really funny watching like
more of the Mind Flayer's pets.
Yeah. It was like really funny watching like somebody like try to jump up from like there to the other side to avoid this Mind Flayer fight when you can literally just do this. It's actually really quite simple. That was cute. I didn't realize you were so smooth with it, Tab. Or if I'm being accurate here, Zariah Fleshmaw. Alright.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Is that like if you're going over a certain type of terrain, or is that's just something she does? That's cute. I really like that. Alright. Let's recruit Gale. Because he approves of you recruiting Lae'zel.
With that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Alright. I was like, I don't know, I felt that I was gonna fail, but looks like I succeeded instead.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
At at introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I survived. That's all that matters.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go on.
As a Gith Yankee, it's no news to you that this parasite will
that's
soon turn us
cool.
into
I kinda
mind
like
flayers.
that.
An outcome I'd rather like to avoid. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I can knit you a cap, but that's where my prowess with the knitting needle stops.
A cap would keep the parasite nice and cozy, but its comfort is hardly my priority. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
All right. This is fun. This is fun. I really like this game, even if I keep playing the same start over and over again. At least I have an excuse, you know? I'm not just making a new character. Alright, I'm playing honor mode, and I keep dying very early on because honor mode is very hard, and I'm very bad.
You think it's
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
She's green.
The
I'm
thing's
yellow.
dangerous.
Fuck you.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells! Another one.
Playtime, I miss her.
Ooh. You value your life, walk away. Oh ho ho ho.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Sure.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you...
I applaud your taste.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Oh, one more shot. All right. Why is my phone beeping at me?
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Sorry, Lexo, I gotta dawdle for a bit. Alright.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. You will join me. We must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection.
Welcome our alliance, Skin. We will seek out a creche.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright. I think I'll go ahead and steal this.
I hear shouting up ahead.
You should check it out, but be careful.
Don't tell me what to do, Gale. Only Lae'zel can do that. Oh, yeah.
The Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, come on, Gale. It was actually pretty cool when you recognized I was a Githyanki and you're like, alright, I'm sure you already know that this thing is gonna turn us into, you know, squids. And I don't know, cause like, I get that Gale is supposed to be cute and quirky, but his line delivery does, like, annoy me sometimes, where he's like talking about how I was like, it's like with the with Ceramorphosis specifically. It's like it is a thing to be avoided. I most assure you. And it's like Gale, I know, I figure that out. You don't have to assure me, man.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Ooh. The elf scrapple's weak. Basic. Slip the hold. You're a basic bitch, Astarian. Can't hold me that easy.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Ooh. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you. Yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was
Why
in
did
Baldur's
Lysel
Gate when those
disapprove of
beasts
that?
Snatched me. The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
Yeah, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I'll waste enough time here. Farewell.
Wait, that's it? You're doomed, sorry, and then off to the next adventure? These worms are doing something. I can feel it. What are you going to do about it?
I'm hunting for a healer. You should do the same.
I need to find out more before I let anyone root around in my skull. I'll find an expert. Good luck, I suppose. Here's hoping we're still wearing the same skins when we next meet.
Huh.
Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see.
As are you. Perhaps we should travel together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
I will say, it would be kind of interesting to do like a anti-social playthrough where you just like, you don't kill the companions, but you don't recruit anyone. You're just like, no, I'm gonna go at it alone. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, just gonna do that. Let's give you a magic missile and and yeah, maybe shield. Grease could be pretty handy. I think sleep's not gonna be too great. And yeah, Witch Bolt has kind of let me down. So, shield, magic missile. Alright. So let's see, kind of curious here.
Give me trouble now.
Lockpick. I think I can do that. Alright. So yeah, I'm kind of curious. Guild Artisan? Ah, okay.
Assume nothing.
Oh yeah. I love Baldur's Gate 3.
Still breathing.
It's a lot of fun.
Despite everything.
Now, I think I'm about ready to go fight these mind flayers.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
I did not realize they would see me so soon. Yeah, go for it. Ooh, nice.
What fools these mortals be.
I will ascend. Taking position. Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, wow. That was a good hit.
Step quick.
Oh, a lemon. My favorite. Oh, I just realized that I would die for some lemonade right now. Ooh. Boo.
Blasted door, What? Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. You're one of that lot who are attacking the ship.
Suddenly you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Distrust, hostility. Because you are Gith.
Ah! No. You were on the ship. Captive. I can feel the parasite in your head. And you ran away, as I recall. Left me to die, trapped in a pod while we tumbled through hell. Well, now you can run away again, Gith. Keep back. You asked for this, Gith.
No, shit, she wasn't bluffing. Well.
Death won't take me yet.
What magic is this? By the plains, it is bound to us. A grave portent, or perhaps an encouraging one.
Well, guess I'm keeping it then. Sorry, Shadowheart. Oh, man. Alright, jeez. Well, hey, I got some new clothes. I do feel really bad about that. Like, I knew she wouldn't have liked me, but still. I didn't necessarily expect her to immediately just, try to kill me. Okay, can anyone wear this? I don't think so.
What now?
Only person would be Lae'zel. But I don't... Yeah, it's not better than what she already has. So yeah, for now. So I'm just keeping that on me. Nope. There we go. May want a short rest.
More than prepared.
I also may want to do this. Mirror of Magic. There's just like two things I want to change. That's the eye makeup. Yeah, let's do that. Kind of match Lae'zel. As for the hair, though, I don't know. Kind of like blue 5. Kind of blue or perhaps maybe green. Yeah, is there like a dark green that kind of matches the green of my outfit? Not really. Yeah, I'll stick with blue. Alright.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's chat with Gale, I think.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I want to know more about, I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
I do have a pretty high wisdom stat. There's a chance. It's not very likely, but yep.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Alright.
Need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Oh, okay.
The imperious elf's got the red eyes and pale skin of a white. And I'm not convinced he's any more trustworthy.
Ooh. Think of that worm inside me. It's driving me mad.
We were flayed, beaten, burned, and poisoned in our training. It is our duty to withstand suffering, and our pleasure to conquer it. Come, we must locate a creche. Observe everything. Assume nothing.
Alright. What might happen should we not be purified?
Your ignorance concerns me. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Sounds like a regular Saturday night for me. That's not gonna happen.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find our kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
On to other matters.
Fine.
From which creche do you hail?
I was trained on Kresh Kalir, among the tears of Selûne. Of this place, I know all too little.
Alright. Now, before I get back to it, Gale.
What's on your mind?
Okay. I was like, this is a really long sentence for just telling him to stay in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Never mind. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, alright, cool. Forget. This is such a funny position. Just like splayed out. I do feel quite bad about that, but hey, you know me. Most of my honor mode runs have ended in failure. The furthest I got was with River Siren, actually, and I think, like, officially, I got all the way to like the what's his face? The Githyanki guy on the dragon.
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
I forget what his name is,
With
but
extreme caution. An injured mind flayer is still a dangerous one.
yeah, let's try this.
Approach the dying Gake. The foul thing is at your mercy, and you would have its head. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Gake. Death is too kind a fate.
I gotta say, I do love all the little details. Because, yeah, I think it is like a stat that, like, the Githyanki's have the most kind of, like, race-specific options. Where it's like, I think humans have the least. I don't know if humans have, like, any, really. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this fight.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Your loud words hide fear, confusion. Looting that ship will bring you no peace.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
It would not have been, Lae'zel. Yeah, fun. I will say though, I did get a little nervous when somebody actually tuned in. I mean, I do like whenever somebody tunes in, but I was just like, I don't know. Can I just be honest with you, like fully honest? Uh, I was like, I like kind of stopped what would be my normal commentary. Because, like, again, it's like a nice comment, just like, I hope you're enjoying the game. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I love this game. I think it's really great. But, like, I was like, oh, man, should, like, I almost don't want to, like, spoil the fact that, like, this is, like, my, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta think about it. Yeah, I should probably think about it, where it's like, let's see, how many honor mode runs have I had? So, honor mode deaths. So first one I did was, oh no, not even with River Siren was not even my my first honor mode character. My first honor mode character was a random character. And if I look up brief on my channel, yeah, Beacon Sylvilthia. So, uh, hmm, Sylvilth, yeah, Sylvilthia. Then River Siren. Then Fate Gentle Heart. And then, let's see. I think I named my, my Tiefling Bard Iris Cherry Grape. I could be a little wrong about that. And then, oh, dang. What was her name? It was a fun one. I don't know. But for now, I'm just going to put second Dragonborn, because my first was River Siren. Then Sarah Steelbase. And then now I can remember my name, right? It is Zariah Fleshmaw. Also, it's in the corner of the screen. But yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna check my previous live stream. Deidre Flaunton is her name. Or was her name. She's dead now. How do I spell Deidre again? Yeah, dead raw. Dead raw. No, don't autocorrect me here. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. But yeah, I don't know. I quite like this. I find it neat, and it's cool that can kind of categorize and save all the honor mode runs I've done, and I can like examine them and go back and see how they turned out. There we go. Ooh. Fish and red pepper, nice. Alright. No more getting tangled. Getting a little sick of it. Alright, cool. All good stuff.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Oh yeah, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. Let's see. I wonder... Yeah, both of these are just charisma rolls. Yes, it's me. Let me in. I'm Gimblebach. Gimblebach is a fun name. This would be kind of worth it to do. Nope. Ugh.
Think I'm stupid? Don't know who you are or what you've done with the boss. But if you come through that door, you're getting a knife in the guts.
Yeah, I did get a knife in the guts last time. I just wandered in and I stepped immediately into a trap. So, well, I got a bit more than that. I got set on fire, and then, oh god, I just remember how I died, and I'm still upset about it. Oh man, everybody died except for my character. Sarah Steelbase, a dwarven fighter, and then I did Gale's silly little thing of like resurrecting him, and then I went to go resurrect him, but then I stepped too close and I died to his necrosis or whatever it is. And I was so mad, man. It's like I knew it was coming too. I was just like, I think I can just heal him fast enough. Like, surely I'll be fine. Nope. Ugh. That's alright. You win some, you lose some, you make a silly mistake, and your entire life has gone away. Well, everybody failed that. But hey, that's alright. I mean, I was just totaling up the number of deaths I've had on honor mode. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am on my 7th character. I've had 6 deaths so far. All of them with names, all of them with goals, ideas, you know. For each one, I was like doing something a little different. One of them, I was like a paladin. And then for my very first one, I was a paladin. And then she died, and it was a completely random character where I just hit random until I found a character I liked. And I think, I'm trying to remember, I think she died almost immediately because I tried to get Shadowheart out of the Mind Flayer tube, and I failed. I failed the 2 check. You have to roll like a 2, like a level 2 wisdom check, and I got a 1, and Shadowheart was stuck, and so it was just me and Lae'zel, and we ended up dying from like I think the Cambodian. And then I was like, okay, so I did again, and I got a Dragonborn who is part of the Oath of Vengeance, and then immediately broke that oath when I tried to rescue Lae'zel, and I failed that charisma check, where you're like, oh hey, why don't you just go ahead and leave? I'll take care of this. And they're like, no, I don't trust you. We're not leaving. And then I'm like, well, I don't know what to do here. And then they shoot Lae'zel down, and Lae'zel's like, all right, you can side with me or side with them. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm siding with you, Lae'zel. And then oath broke losing because I I kind of just out of kind of like this idea of like, oh, you know, I'm starting with Lae'zel. I'll go check out the crash path and run into Dross. And I ran to Dross. He didn't believe me when I lied to him, and then he killed everybody. And that was the end of that honor mode, but I've kept that one because I got pretty far along with it. That's River Siren right there. But yeah, this was the first character I made. I'll be honest, I've played so much of this game, I have not gotten to Act 3. I'm just about to step into Act 3 with Rainfall, my first character. And this is my Dark Urge playthrough, which I'm having a lot of fun with. It's Resist Dark Urge. And then Cynthia Drag, a character I made to be like an evil Dark Urge. I did romance Minthara. But yeah, this game is tough, especially on honor mode. But hey, I don't know. It'll be all the sweeter if I somehow manage to like win honor mode and get the golden die. But really, it's not about that. It's about the friends you make along the way and succeeding against all the odds. Because like I think the stats released and only like 100,000 people have God, every time I see you, Shadowheart, I feel bad and it feels inappropriate, but I do have to get through this door.
Let's crack it open.
Just let me through the door, please. Oof. Ooh, that hurts. I don't know. Give it one more shot, maybe. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Alright. Give it one more shot. Roll that dice one more time. Oh? Ha 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 ha! Alright, cool. Now,
no one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Just want to also make sure I can't... Wait, I can resurrect Shadowheart?
It's gone. The artifact. What have you done with it?
Here, take it.
Thank you. Though you shouldn't have had it to begin with. We've got the same problem after all. Let's try to find a solution together, before it's too late.
Alright, fine, let's stay together.
You seem overburdened with hangers-on already. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Look, Shadowheart, please just go to the camp. Oh man, I really thought she was dead forever. I didn't realize you could revive her, and then she like kind of just forget about all that. I might have hit her head a little too hard. She kind of lost her memory of what happened. And she also, you also seem to have lost like all your armor and everything you had on her. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's only because I gave the artifact back. I almost said no. That would have been really funny to see what her reaction would have been to that. Like you don't trust somebody, and then they walk towards you, and you're like, all right, fine, I'm gonna fight you, and then you die, and then you come back, and you're like, oh hey, what? Hey, you shouldn't have that. Give me that back. Could you also maybe give me back all my other stuff? So yeah, I'll work on that currently. I'll send some stuff over to Shadowheart, like that. Like that. And, well, hold on a moment. Let's see now. I mean, those boots still do look pretty fine on me. Yeah, Yeah, I like these boots. So you send that to Shadowheart. And send that. I'm keeping her outfit though. This is mine now. Oh man. But yeah, that's pretty hilarious. You just hand her back her her artifact, and she's like, "Okay, I guess we can be friends." It's like, do you not remember? We did kind of tussle a little bit. You did maybe get your brains.
Shadow Heart. I'm sure her parents meant well, but the name's a little ominous, isn't it? Unless she chose it herself. Which is even more worrying, honestly.
Mark my word, the half-elf's an abyss of lies and secrets. Shadowheart indeed.
Yeah, I was really surprised that the game let me revive her, because I thought the game would be like, no, sorry, you can't revive her. But no.
Beneath her forbidding countenance, I sense this cleric will prove quite the companion. A wise decision to let her join us.
Alright.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Alright, well...
This place wasn't built for the living.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Yeah, so long as I...
A trap.
Don't
This place
set
is more
anything
dangerous than I
off.
thought.
Should be alright.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright. Now, Astarion, don't worry about what I'm doing here, man. Alright, you just go over there while we all stay over here, and you...
There are traps about.
Try to disarm this. Alright, let's see how hard it would be. I think you got this, Astarion. Alright, cool. He does got this. Ooh. What is that? When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Huh. Oh, it's a sphere. Okay. Or a spear. I thought that was a knife. I was like, yeah, why isn't Astarion proficient with this? Makes a bit more sense now. Alright, and let's check here. Okay, the crossbow would be better for you.
Assume nothing.
Assume nothing, observe everything.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Let's get everyone back together. Yeah, are there more traps around, or was that just the main one? I don't think I want to hit that button.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh. Alright, cool. I was afraid that was going to set off a trap.
Caution is warranted here.
Ooh,
A
soul
strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Alright. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but the ringmail armor... Oh no, it's not better than the Githyanki armor. Ah. Interesting look, though.
Best get going.
I don't know. I will say it is a bit nice that the game will let you know that, hey, if you fail a perception check, we're gonna tell you. So even if your character doesn't know it, you'll know that there's a trap on this chest. Yeah, why not? Give me all that.
See anything? Nothing. All clear.
Let's see.
Don't touch me.
No, no need. Oh, yeah, impossible to open
Shouldn't
door.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh yeah, wait. Do I have the key?
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I guess we'll never know. Yeah, does the door only open from the other side? I think it does. I don't know. I remember when I first played this game trying to like open that up, and I was like, maybe if I light all the candles around here, that'll do something. Ah. That's what the key is for.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
So subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I have to say that is a little bit of an odd assumption to make. It's like, all these people in this temple are dead. What were they protecting? It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe like there's a number of possibilities. Perhaps maybe they died of old age, or perhaps if they were armed, they were being like invaded, being ransacked or looted by some ne'er-do-wells. You never know. Ooh. I love picking up keys.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Oh.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Yeah, I am gonna have an easier time trying to smash this. But not an easy enough time. Is the book gonna explode?
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Well, might as well give it a shot. 16 or higher. That hurts. That hurts my soul. You didn't have to do me like that, game. You didn't have to give me a 15.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
That's alright. Actually,
At the ready.
Gale, are you able to give it a shot?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Pretty handy having a wizard.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh. Come on, stop. You gotta stop doing this to me, game. I could roll again, but...
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, we'll take the book. Nothing around here, right? 9 gold. And another soul coin. I got so many soul coins. What are they used for? Who can I sell them to? I don't know. At least not yet, anyway.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Well, seems like all the people who did worship him are dead now, so... Might still be right about that.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
You know, honestly, I wasn't too sure about the blue hair. I just had a thought. I was like, I kind of like the teal, but I want to see just like full on blue. I'm liking the blue. I think it's cool. It's growing on me.
What's that?
Gives me a sort of magical vibe, even though I'm not very magical at all. Now here's the first big fight.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Hopefully me and the crew can defeat a bunch of skeletons, but it remains to be seen. Alright. Yeah, let's see. If I was a rogue, I could
On my way.
dash without using an action, but I can just hit you with this, can't I? Whoa! Okay. Oh, I see. I use flurry of bows.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright.
Outmaneuver them.
Also, I didn't realize this guy had so much health. Thank goodness I did a lot of damage to him.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Just my luck. Yeah, we can move that over here for convenience sake. Can I really not get you up there? Oh. Okay, can get you up there, Gale. And I think, mayhaps... Spell that fellow.
Fury, I am death.
Come on, you're killing me, game. Alright, that's not so bad. Hey, I'll take not being able to see for a minute than not being able to see forever because I'm dead. Oh. What'd he throw at me? I'm not too sure, but... There we go. Ah. It's barely not enough.
Light on my feet.
I don't know, I can't hit you from down here, can I? No. Oh, interesting. Yeah, wait. Is that permanent? Or is that just one turn? Oh, yeah, it is just one turn. But go ahead and get up here and be ready to get you next time.
On my way.
There we go.
Allow me to demonstrate. In striking distance.
Now let's see here. Ring of Frost doesn't... Yeah, this does not cost a spell slot. So... yeah, I don't think I can shoot it through that. So, in that case then... it would be best to try and kill you. Oh...
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Ooh, tough break. Oh no, please. Don't do the move that doesn't do any damage to me. Oh no. Whatever am I gonna do with a bunch of fog around me? Ooh, damn. Of course this guy hits for full damage.
Don't waste a step.
Beautiful. Man, being a monk is great. This is not so great. I'm just gonna end my turn. Not like I can really do much else anyway.
Moving.
Alright.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright. Poor Gale, not doing so hot. Let's see, that's 75% chance, that's 85. There we go.
Onward.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, hey, do me a favor, future reference. There we go. Ooh.
They did not
Beautiful.
surrender their valuables, even after death.
Shame they already did, because I already looted all of them. Alright, let's see what cool stuff they have hiding.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Oh no, there's a chest. Ooh.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I thought that was a thing you could loot. Let's check every base, even though there's probably nothing in any of them. You never know. Listen, I'm not just some greedy fellow that wants to grab everything in sight. Who knows? Maybe the key to saving the world is going to be in some random base, in some random crypt. Hey man, look,
So
I just got done
he
with a
has
fight. I don't
spoken,
think I can handle a
and
boss
so
fight
thou
right now.
Standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Yeah. Peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Oh, man. Ooh. Depends on the mortal. The only life that matters is mine. That's just such a funny answer, considering you have like 4 companions or 3 companions by your side within earshot, and they're just like, wait, this is our leader? This is who we're following? But yeah, I'll say mortal lives are not single. They're part of a greater whole, a path to enlightenment.
Few strive for such balance. Fewer still achieve it. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
See you, buddy. Oh. I definitely think I missed this first time I played. An elixir of the Colossus? I can get big? You know, honestly, I'll give that to Lae'zel. She'll make the most use out of that. And let's short rest.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Out with the old horror and in with the new. I do wonder if you can go back this way and be like, oh hey, just want to let you guys know your boss is gone, and also I looted everything of value from the crypt you're trying to break into. But anyway, you guys have fun in there. I doubt it, but you never know. It'll be really cool going to the creche, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave those fellas to their business. And thinking about it, I don't think there's like any more fights other than the big one that's about to come up, so I'm gonna actually long rest. Because I think, I don't know, do you have any more spell slots left, Gale? You do not. He does have 1 arcane recovery though. Can I use that? How do you use that? Oh yeah, there it is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Nope. Shadowheart. I did forget about you a little bit. On here. If I go to your inventory, I think. Oh, did I not send
Let's
you
move.
my outfit? Or did I? I think I might have sent my outfit to camp. Yep, there we go. Did send off all that to camp. That'll give me all my bonus stuff, eh? Does this weigh anything? It doesn't really weigh anything. I suppose I send all the stuff back to Shadowheart. Okay. So that to Shadowheart. I'll take that. Send that to Shadowheart. I'm not quite sure how you actually store things. I don't know. Take all that. Send that back to camp. Now send this to Shadowheart. And then same with the boots as well as the armor. Yep. Alright. There we go. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. I think, yeah, I keep sending stuff back to camp on instinct. I don't mean to do that. I'm so used to being over encumbered, so I automatically send everything to camp. Alright. Unless I am sending all these things to Shadowheart and she's just not getting them. No, okay, cool. Well, I don't know what happened to the boots necessarily, but yeah. Alright, cool. Great. Alright. Hello, Lae'zel. Oh, there might be something I want to do, possibly. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Gonna have to go to the main menu briefly. I'm not trying to get in trouble here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a little walk in a moment. Alright, nope. Options? I don't know, maybe it was here and I just missed it. Is it in accessibility? Yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and just turn this off for now so that way I don't have to worry about it. Oh, that did save, right? It's always annoying when you're trying to change settings and then it's like, hey, are you sure you want to change these settings? It's like, yes. And it's like, are you sure that you're sure? It's like, yes. Why do I have to hit the X button 3 times? But then when it's not there, when you don't have to confirm, it's like, oh, did I actually do it? Did it work? Because, you know, don't get me wrong. I like cinematic nudity as much as the next guy, but I'm not trying to get the cops called on me. I'm not trying to have YouTube come to my channel and bust me down, bend me over, metaphorically, or perhaps literally. I don't know what they do for that sort of thing. You know, they probably just age restrict your video to 18 plus, which is fine, but it's like, you know, I don't know. Maybe somebody will watch this. I mean, there's one person. Anyway, hi, Lisa.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I did not expect you to prove quite so fragile. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
Alright, fair enough. We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an effective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
But come on, one tentacle? Just as a treat? You know, like 2 tentacles, alright, yeah, you go ahead and split my face in twain, but, you know, just one? I don't know. For fun? Come on. Gale staring at the fire.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Aw. Sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I don't know. I don't know if he likes any of these options. Not that I'm necessarily trying to get on Gale's best side, but, you know, don't want him to dislike me, for certain. Pretty handy having a wizard on the team. Yeah, we'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Alright. And hello, skeleton man.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Now, I will say, I do like Withers, and I do like his voice, but imagine if he had a Skeletor voice. I think I like him even more. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my service, He-Man. I mean, Adventurer. Yeah, not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
He's not really a skeleton, though. He's close, but... So, no further explanation?
No.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer? I like that. You just referred him as a skeleton.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Did you know a scroll could do that? and look very ugly doing it. No. Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
Alright. See you, Withers. Now, Shadowheart, are you okay? Sorry I kind of killed you before.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
What is this, like, blocking the screen? We were just discussing the next steps. If that was any of your business, we would have called you over.
Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I will say, it would be hilarious if, like, you could do, like, a team building exercise with everyone in camp. Like, let's all play Two Truths and a Lie. You know what? Agreed.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Alright. Oh man. The music in this game is great. Honestly, this like particular song is very much reminding me of Skyrim. As like, when I first played Skyrim, it was like my favorite game. But you know, it was like, came out like 2011. I think I got it maybe like a year or two after it had been out. So I was like, probably like 11 or 12 when I first played Skyrim. And like, Skyrim is an okay game. But like, on retrospect, I don't know, it's very shallow. Whereas like whereas like in Skyrim, it's like I don't see much point to playing on like the hardest difficulty. When with this game, it's like actually fun playing on the hardest difficulty. But one thing I will always love about Skyrim, no matter what, is the music. The music in Skyrim is so good. It's like really amazing. Like particularly some of the music that plays like during the night. Like I think it might be called like Secunda. I'm not sure how you say that, but it's like one track that plays like in the night. Like will always kind of have my heart because it's such a like nice, peaceful, fun song. I really like it. Anyway, Astarion, last person to talk to.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
No, not at all, man. No worries. Brood away. Alright. Let's just use that. Alright. Well, off we trot. More likely than not. Yeah. Shower, what happened to your boots? Did I take them? Did I accidentally send them to camp again? How do I keep doing that? Send to Shadowheart. There we go. And then I don't think she had any gloves. Now you did have a cool little piece of headwear. Oh. I do really like this hat, but I don't like that. It makes my hair clip through my head. It's kind of cool, but I don't think it's for me. Let's give that to Gale for now. And then, Astarion, you can have this.
Won't stop me yet.
What's the song called again? There's lyrics to it. If you like stand in a certain spot at camp, hold on. You come up here. Oh yeah, I want to live. That's the name of it. I was like, as soon as I come up here, I'll think of it. Just imagine Astarion reading his book, and you're just like up here jamming out. "'Cause gold is dead, gold is dead. I didn't know you better I wanted it. Oh, darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my change. There's more to do, and I still want to live. Alright. Now, I think I am able to play all that without getting copyrighted. I could be wrong. But if you play the second part, if you play the second half of it, then it's like, well, hey, what are you doing playing that song? I find the best approach is usually to go up here. Alright, here we are.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Hello, hello. Don't mind me. I saw my opportunity to leave for a minute, use the restroom, go pet my cats, and now I'm back. Alright. Let's see. I don't know. I think maybe... Because it's like... Yeah. How much health do you have, specifically? You have 11. Okay. So it's likely I can kill you, but will I? That remains to be seen. So, yeah, maybe. you go here instead of Starion. See, let's try cunning action. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Ho ho ho!
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge these bastards!
Nice. Oh man. Just imagine your like boss or your commanding officer is just like, hey, go ahead and do the thing, guys. All right, we gotta defeat him. And then there's immediately whiff. Hey, I don't know about you guys. I'm getting the fuck out of here. If that's the guy who's in charge, then we're screwed. All right. Let's see, Lae'zel. Alright, good hit. This action surge. Yeah, there we go.
By sickle and sword.
Ooh. Tough break. Oh. Yeah, wait, I just realized something. Can Zevlor die here? Oh, that would be really tragic if it happened. Oh, look at that. Alright. Yeah, let's do this too. That is so cool, man. Monks rule. Alright.
Can't slow down.
Let's go ahead and head down. Hopefully, I don't get targeted too harshly. Ooh. Aridin, why'd you do that, buddy? Alright, and now it's Gale's turn.
Outflank, outsmart.
Oh, yeah, I should probably get a healer on my team. Let's see here. What about this guy? He's too far. I say... yeah, let's get this guy since he has such a high defense. That's a guaranteed hit for 6 damage, but hey. That's okay. Alright. Move on down here, Starion. Oh yeah. And
just like old times.
Hide. Yeah, who's next? Okay, that guy's next specifically. And then you, and Lae'zel, Will, then that guy. Okay. So I think... yeah, get that guy. Nope. Jesus, it scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, wait, I should have read that. Oh, God. Why are Amber Alerts like this? It's like, hey, here's something important you should know, but I'm gonna make the most, like, terrifying noise at you. So that way you can't, you can't know what was just said. Alright, well. Don't know necessarily what the Amber Alert was just for. I assume it probably has something to do with the fact that, I don't know if the hurricane is passing by, but we're certainly getting the storm right now, where I live, here in America. So, I'm hoping everything's fine. It's not too bad. It's still raining, but yeah. Speaking of which, what time is it? It's 11 p.m. I do have to go check to make sure that the underneath of my house isn't flooding too bad. It's like it's the crawl space specifically. I'll check once I'm done with this fight. All right.
Every last one of you!
Damn. That is rough. Yeah, maybe go here. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have much health. I'm gonna fine leaving you.
You've made a grave
Go ahead and
mistake.
try to get you. Alright. Ooh. Good hit, followed tragically by a miss. Hey, there you go, Aridin. I have a feeling Ramira might not make it out of this, but I'm hoping that everybody is okay. Yeah, what if you just go over here, Gale?
With haste.
Be able to hit this guy now? I say hit him with 2, make sure he dies. And then go ahead and hit that guy. There we go. I couldn't have asked for that to work out better.
Time for a new approach.
Alright. See, there's the warg, there's that guy, and then there's the bugbear. I think go for the warg. Got the most health. Oh, come on, Zevlor. Wow, she's still hanging in there. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to die. Oh. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Hopefully I can take care of you. Alright. Hey! Yeah, okay. Can't revive him. Poor guy. Okay. Alright, you know what?
Step to it.
Let's get you down here, Gale.
Torment.
Oh, there we go.
Leave no trace.
Oh, getting a lot of good hits in. late for that, Will. Little late, but hey.
Go again.
I'm sorry, but like, that's not a 50% chance. If it was a 50% chance, then surely of like the 3 hits I just got, I surely would have gotten one, right? Oh.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow.
Nice job,
Open the
Aridin.
gate!
Damn. Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
The horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Was he using a pot lid as a shield? Nope. Extra goblin, extra loot. I gotta say, even with like, I don't know, you have Zevlor, you have Will, you have Aridin, Ramira, and Barth. So yeah, I think that's like 5 allies total. That's still a really hard fight. Fortunately, none of my crew took any damage. We're doing great. Yeah, are you guys gonna let me in? Alright, I'll start this cutscene and then I'm gonna go run to check to make sure my house isn't gonna be coming down.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Hold on, before I run, stop squealing like hatchlings or settle this matter in blood. Oh man, give Yankee rule, man.
What chewed you up and spit you out? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Alright. Hello. Golly gee. Whew. Sorry, don't mind me. Oh, wait, what's that? So sometimes you see new stuff. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Okay, cool. Anyway, my apologies, but I just ran downstairs, went outside in the pouring rain. Well, it's not pouring, not that bad. But checked my crawl space. It is still flooded, but we have a pump there to get all the water out. So, it's all good for the moment. Whew. Jesus. Alright. Do I have proficiency with intimidation? No, I don't. What am I proficient with? I'm proficient with persuasion? Anyway, screw you. Oh, uh-oh. I've never tried this before, and I've never done this. I don't know what happens if you miss. Could use my inspiration, but...
He acts before you can intervene.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
So you knocked him out cold instead. Clever.
Only way he shot that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Nursing his head for a 10-day.
For one.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Yeah, you right there, big guy?
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Oh. Aridin ran off.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Alright, man. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard one of my cats meowing at me, but they're good. Yeah, I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
Well, Jesus, that's a harsh option. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Alright. Let's explore around for a minute.
Never hurt anyone.
Poor
I always
Cannon.
knew what to say when I was homesick.
Sadly, his death is canon. Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm going to hell. Squirrel. Timber. What a cute name for a squirrel.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What is this bizarre creature?
It is unnecessarily odd. A small, noisy pest with a bushy tail. You cannot imagine what purpose such a creature could possibly serve.
Yeah. What purpose do you serve, creature? Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted to take that back, but whatever. I'll be wise.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Skull there with a click of your tongue. Oh ho ho! Turns out it worked out getting an animal handling proficiency.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Aw, cute. Alright. Okay, also, I think one of my cats wants to hang out. What, mister? What? What are you yelling for, huh? Who are you yelling at, big guy? Alright, well, Onyx has entered my room. Come here, mister. You're so loud. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Scream outside my door for like a minute or two as I'm having a fun time with a squirrel. And then as soon as you actually come into my room...
That might be worth it.
Just give me the cold cat shoulder, huh? Whoa. Oh. Okay, where is this guy? Huh. Okay. Let's see here.
Have to keep going.
All right. Ah. Hello, mister. Do you want to say hi? Hi, buddy. Say hi. Alright, anyway, if you're confused about what happened, Onyx, he came up to me on my bed, because the setup I have, my chair is like right next to my bed, so he's able to just like hop on my bed and hop over to me. He kind of spooked me a little bit, because I didn't hear him jump up, and he was just there next to me, rubbing his face on my shoulder. Yeah, he's a weird looking cat. He's a Maine Coon, and he has like a really long face, and he's like super skinny. But yeah, very, very interesting, very affectionate cat. He is a lap cat. He loves like hanging out in your lap. What are you doing, buddy? Don't you be messing with my wires. I need those, alright? You mess with something else in my room if you want, but
Let's
you leave
turn
those
someone inside out.
wires alone. For both of our sakes. Also, I will say I didn't know this way, but apparently not. Well then, I think the kind of only way. Oh, hello. You're in my lap. This is gonna make it hard for me to play. Yes, hello, mister. Can you lay down? Don't mess with stuff. No, you leave that alone. That's my mic arm. He's just standing on my lap. Alright, don't try to jump. What are you doing? Dad, don't bump my mic, man. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't always let you in my room, buddy. Hello. Cool, thanks, man. Don't act surprised. You're the one who knocked over my soda can with your big fucking tail. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to play as best as I can. Damn, Jesus. There's not really much either of these two could do.
I am fury.
Maybe Lae'zel could jump up there.
Taking position.
Nope. Cool, fake out. Alright. See. Alright. Thank you for getting out of my lap, buddy. Damn. That is unfortunate. That is even more unfortunate. Okay.
Keep guessing. On the hunt.
Damn. Is this guy gonna kill me and my entire crew?
Let's light them up.
This would be a rather unfortunate end. Alright. 5 damage, that is something at least. Alright, let's just try to hit you with this. Damn.
Let's have some carnage.
Nope, that was the wrong move. Oh well. Missed anyway. Alright, okay, man.
Victory awaits.
Please, game. Okay.
Let's have a little fun.
Stab. There we go.
Direct me.
Pick me up, buddy.
Can't give up now.
Jesus.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Well, sorry this happened.
Hatched up, pushing on.
Peer through the telescope.
Okay. Nope. I guess I make out nothing. What is that giant thing in the sky? Yeah, wait, which left? Left?
The telescope points to the left.
Ah. Don't dig your claws into my chair, mister. Leave it alone.
You recognize the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight. Perhaps it had been tracking the ship. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
Oh, okay. We're hopping back in my lap again, mister.
The telescope points to the right.
Oh, there we go. It's a much better position now, pal. Alright. This is a really sweet cat. By the way, not even my cat. Now, I know what you might be thinking. What, do you just have like a stranger's cat? Yes. Alright. If you want the short and sweet version of the tale, my mom was on a flight, and it was her and my stepdad, and they were leaving a place coming back home, and there was like a woman who just had like these two kind of cat carriers, and of course my mom, being a cat person, goes and checks it out and sees, oh, she's got some cats in there, and she like pets the cats, and then my parents end up sitting behind the woman and like her husband and their two kids, where like my mom makes like some joke and she's like, oh, I'm here to steal the cats, because I think they switched too, because somebody had like a cat allergy, and then, you know, my mom and this random lady just kind of hit it off, and they were like, hey, we're actually like taking our cats to like our like family's house, like it was like her sister or something, but you know, it's probably not really a good fit. They have a dog and like two young kids, you know. So, do you mind if I give you my my number, so that way we could like talk? Maybe you could take care of the cats. And my mom was like, sure. And then they came over to our house. My mom chatted with them for a while. I chatted with them for a little bit, and then they left, and I was like, we're not taking these people's cats, are we? Because they're going away for a year. And my mom was like, oh, this is crazy, right? It's crazy. I'm like, yes, it is crazy. What, why are we doing this? And then they brought the cats over, and I'm like, these are sweet cats. And now they're all cuddly with me. It's been almost 2 months. Isn't that right, Onyx? And yeah. Been a bit fun. Been a little dramatic. This guy had to get surgery. Yeah, you, buddy. Oh, what are you getting up for now? Is it because I'm talking about you? But alright, man. You gotta keep your big bushy tail away from my fucking microphone. It's settled. Alright, you can either lay down on my lap or you cannot be on my lap. Alright? Make your choice, mister. But yeah, he had to get surgery because he had like a giant hairball in his stomach that had probably been building up for like years. And yeah, very, very, very interesting.
Take that back, right now. Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well,
leave that alone.
May Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Are you mad that I'm not petting you? You know, life isn't about getting pets and yelling at people until they let you in their room and then let you lay in their lap and then pet you. Alright? Sometimes life is about like chilling out, taking a cat nap, and not messing with any of my shit, mister.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright. Oh. Got some green dye, huh? Yeah, that's a soda can, buddy. You already knocked one down. You leave that one alone. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, don't. I see you. You're doing the curious cat thing of, oh, hey, there's a thing on the table I can knock down, huh? Mister, I'll knock you down off my lap. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, he's off my lap now. But anyway, to clarify, if I knock you down, I mean I'm gonna gently pick you up and then place you on the ground. Oh man, and this is okay. That was just a little test to make sure my mic was working alright. Yellow dye seems cool. Sea green, red dye, ocean dye, or green dye. I don't know. I kind of want some green dye, but actually I shouldn't. Alright, no dye. This is honor mode. Alright. I'll spend some money on dye if I have it to spare, but first let's just sell everything I have. But yeah, what is my charisma? Thinking about it, maybe I should recruit Will and not have him.
Sylvanas,
sell all
guide
the
your
stuff
path.
for me. Cause yeah, look at my stats. I assume I have 10 charisma.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale has more fucking charisma than me. Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah. All
We
right.
don't even know these people. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I will say I do find this little like sibling fight to be pretty cute. Speaking of siblings, Onyx here, he has a sister, Pearl, and they fight like cats and dogs, which is weird because they're both cats. Alright, that's a soda can I didn't want him knocking over because it was unopened and full. Alright. Yeah, it is kind of funny to see because it's like Pearl's very much like the shy one of the group, where she is much more prone to just like being by herself and like chilling out, while Onyx, he is a curious, bold, very friendly cat. This cat plays fetch.
I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Damn. Alright, Lizelle.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Alright. But, yeah, no, I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm rambling a little bit, but I think I just wanted to say that it's kind of funny that they're, like, just two completely, like, polar opposites. Like Pearl's a bit more, robust, rotund, let's say, while Onyx is, like, super skinny, super long, big tail. Pearl's got, like, a shorter tail, and he's, like, super friendly. He'll play fetch with you. He's a very, like, active cat, while Pearl just likes laying on top of the cat tower and staring out the window.
Just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
The waiting's getting Take that back. Right. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Alright, guys. Tensions are
Hells.
high.
We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
To leave is a heavy choice. It will weigh on whatever path you walk next.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Nah.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Yeah. Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship
I don't,
with the
that's why I
begins
asked,
shortly.
asshole.
I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
I love how he goes from like Ah, fuck you. Why are we staying? I want to leave all these people to die. We shouldn't care about them. Oh, hey, I like meeting powerful people. Well, you've met the most powerful man you'll ever meet. It was good to meet you, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you again. Oh, man. Alright, I seriously doubt I'm gonna make it to Act 2, but if I do, I gotta remember him. Because I don't want to go around spoiling anything, but a tragic thing did happen.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
What you looking at, buddy? Ah, hideous cow. Of all the times to roll a critical success.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I like that. No follow-up, just like, oh. What are you staring at?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You alright?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Oh, perfect.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Ah. Mayhaps I'll head down there. Ah, but first...
By Mordai's eyes. More of them. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow. Lower.
On your knees.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Poor fellow.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
An admiral interrogation technique. Very efficient.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
I believe it is tiefling.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps.
I don't know this protocol. What does purification entail?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By Vlakith's covenant, I know little more.
Okay. That's interesting, because I think normally she says, like, by Vlakith's covenant, I can say no more, normally, but if you're a Githyanki, she's just like, I don't know anymore. You're just supposed to cure us.
Children! Look who's here. Again. Swing and parry. Ah! Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not. Ah. Sorry. I've never seen your face is. Well, I should get back to it.
Resume your flaring then, before I give you real cause to yelp.
No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Ah, okay. You need discipline, focus, fix your gaze to a point, then guide your strikes to it.
Like this, then. Focus. And strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One strike means nothing. Keep training and you may not embarrass yourself in battle.
I'll suffer embarrassment so long as I survive. I just hope the druids won't make that harder than it is already. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Also, don't shout your moves like that. Spoils the surprise.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Alright. So yeah, what does he give you? Oh, a battle axe. Nice. I don't think anyone can use it, except for maybe Lae'zel. But I doubt it will be better than what she already has. Yeah, just the same. Looks pretty sick though.
Elbows high.
Oh.
Now pull back and swing.
Swing and swivel and wait. Now lunge. One more time.
Might not be a bad idea to give her that. Can you like have a shield with a spear? You can. Huh. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Alright.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Ah.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Alright. Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee? Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal
Rancor?
war devil.
Do you mean Rancor,
A
the
threat to
Star
the
Wars
living.
monster?
Evil incarnate.
Shit!
I thought of that joke
You
last time
saw
I talked to Will, but I kept it to myself.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company.
A fiend makes for poor company, unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
I wonder who I'll get rid of.
Keeping your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? An excellent strategy.
I like how you think.
Alright, cute.
This Blade of Frontiers is truly Sherlock. The idealist do-gooder, the benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Alright.
Well, so, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Alright. Let's go to my camp momentarily. Because I want to hear everyone else's reaction.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Alright.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Where did I put that?
Any questions, children?
Let's go ahead and
As ever.
Alright, let's see here. I don't know, I do think Hellish Rebuke is a pretty decent one. And then yeah, I think going for Agonizing Blast as well as Repelling Blast is a good choice. Yeah, no, I think we can keep that. There we go. Alright.
No time to rest.
Defender of the people.
Just kind of curious for both of you guys. Nothing better on offer, huh? No. Can you use medium armor?
Remember, you have
Cannot.
teeth and claws. Use them.
All right. What now?
I think give these to Lae'zel.
What to do?
Alright. Well, now. Oh, hey. Hello.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Interesting. I do kind of like how he's like, hey, you showed that guy how to fight. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go watch a goblin get killed.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. That goblin won't be the last.
It was a nice shot, if nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it. What's inside?
Nothing. All right.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
All right.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I was trained to fight barehanded. Not really one for weapons. Except for the one I
Teach
have.
the rest of us that trick then. Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see what you got. Oh, you do have some good stuff. This one is, like, that's a really useful bow to have, even if you don't use it, because it gives you advantage against monsters. That would be a lot better for Lae'zel. Well, you have some purple dye, huh? Red dye, swamp green, and yellow dye. Okay.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Alright. Wow. Going for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
We're exposed now.
Alright. I'm gonna hop up here. And I'm gonna talk to you guys and leave to use the restroom real quick. But I'll be back in a mere moment.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
What'll we name it? I like Jeffrey.
Alright, I'm back. What is this cat you speak of? Cats? I know nothing about those things. Although, my character doesn't. I, on the other hand, have 3.
Small. Whiskers. Meow meow. You know, cat.
That was pretty adorable. What use do you have of this creature?
Well, they're excellent mouses. And their little faces are so cute.
Ah. Are you attracted to these cats?
I am what now?
You heard her, love.
Look, whoever you are, whatever you're into, you'll find it in Baldur's Gate. I only have eyes for this one here.
That's really, really cute. It's also really funny. Oh man. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen that one before. I think maybe if you're a Dragonborn you can not know what a cat is. But like it's so funny that you'd be like,
I suppose we'll start in the
you
outer
find
city.
the cat
Get a little
cute?
business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing. And I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
No. Alright. Oh, cool. Another Amber Alert. Awesome. Alright, yeah, shush. National Weather Service, a flash flood warning is in effect until 2 p.m. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order. Alright. Well. It should be all good. Still pouring rain. Probably check on my crawl space, potentially flooding in a bit here. Alright.
Let's hit the road, Memnos. I'm sick of this place.
Soon.
Is that everything?
Flackets will be done.
Oh wait.
Blade at the ready.
Wrong character. Will.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Sorry about that, but let me see your wares. I like that your character can just like appear in the back. But yeah. Oh yeah, see that is much cheaper. I'm gonna take that one for sure. Padded armor might be nice for those of whom can only take or can only wear light armor. It is pricey though. Give it to me. Did I just sell my shovel? I don't know if I did. Where's the shovel if I sold it? No, that's not a shovel, that's a mace, ain't it? Yeah, okay. I think that's Shadowheart's mace. Oh well, I can give Shadowheart something else. Give me the purple die. backpack.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now, I'm vaguely curious. How does... Oh yeah, you have to dye, don't you? I want to see how this looks dyed purple. I just want to see how that looks dyed purple. Oh! Damn, that looks sick, actually.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Now, I don't know, I just have a feeling that if I dye Shadowheart's clothes this, it's just going to be brown. Oh. It's like a ready brown, but no, I'll take it. Alright. Well, cool. This looks sweet, though. Alright.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
This is a delicacy of your land? I'll try anything once.
That's a good attitude. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You look more green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
You could be friend or foe. Why should I drink anything you prepare?
I know Git Yankee make a habit of paranoia, but it's just a healing potion.
A being like you knows of the gift?
Yes, and you're as grumpy as I remember. No offense, love, but you don't look well. Are you all right?
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
That's no concern of yours.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Nothing for now.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Alright.
What I will do for better tools.
Alright.
You're an idiot.
I don't know. I'm not too sure what I ought to do.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Don't mind me. Just stealing somebody's valuables hidden away. Look, if you didn't want me to take them, then why'd you leave them in a pouch in a haystack where I could find it? Same thing with his backpack. Ah, nothing.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
I was just kind of wondering how you say your name, man, because I have no idea.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
This is the first time I've actually been able to just come here at the start. Ooh, that's too far. For me.
Madness.
But for you, Lae'zel? Ah. Guess we'll have to wait until level 3.
You're not supposed to be here.
Me? I don't even know where here is.
Look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Yeah. Poking your nose in other people's business is the best way to get rich, I find.
Okay, that's funny. You're funny. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9.
Alright, alright. I'll skedaddle.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. You some kind of elf or something?
Please, I'm a Githyanki.
So not an elf. Okay. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I have a chance of doing this. Oh. Ouch.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Alright. No, I'm good. I forget, is there something actually down here?
What's that?
Please, last room. It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
We
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
So a snake is running this grove? You need to be careful.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Aw. Yes, he's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Astarion is such a fun character. Ugh, helping children. Ugh, gross.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. Try grease.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Well, thanks. Okay, that's great.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Is that like your catchphrase? You seem to really like the, provoke the blade and suffer its sting. Alright.
You there! Hello!
Hello, I guess.
Can it be a Git Yankee? Oh, what a delight. If I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast.
Then for your own sake, your education is fortunate indeed.
Indeed. Some merciless kin of yours made sure of that some years ago. Though at present, my curiosity lies elsewhere than the vagaries of the children of Gith. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Let's see. Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyogs.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But To each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Are you drunk or merely stupid?
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out.
Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Ooh. Yeah, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
All right.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Acule Transvitisque.
Yes, I see. And is that
Ah. That's the idol. Yeah, I wonder how you do end up stealing that.
Speak.
I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Are you helping to prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
What were you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Well, not good enough apparently.
Not all enemies are outside our walls. Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Alright, this is gonna be a little nerve-wracking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Roga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Be wary of false tadpole.
Are you certain that a crush is our only path to purification?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
My own Varsh taught us nothing of this purification.
Or you simply weren't listening. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. Now I have seen you enlightened, I will report your progress to Vlaakith herself once I ascend.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Hmm. Imprison her? She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Hmm. You act rashly, as a cornered viper would. Free the child, or more tieflings will interrupt you. Oh, thank goodness. I was nervous. I was like, oh god, I really hope I can convince her.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Alright. I think I'll leave Kaga alone for the time being. Talk to you.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Jesus Christ. This place is pretty fucked up. Oh, that's cute. Wait, is it International Cat Day today? That's cute.
did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I need help now. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
There's a parasite inside my head. A wriggling, gake tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yes, the very same.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
You could try to be a little less conspicuous with how you're doing this. What's that plan? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head.
Nothing? You're sure?
Nothing, I'm sure.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
I don't know about that.
You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
Fine.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
Give me that.
It's too late. It's already in your system. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Is there an antidote? What, you poisoned me?
Please, try to relax. This doesn't have to be hard.
Is there an antidote?
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all.
Give me the goddamn antidote.
I won't. I can't.
Alright. Yep, okay. But I don't have any symptoms. I'm not changing. Oof. Well, hey, if there was a time to use my inspiration, now is it. There we go. Fucking Christ.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Ooh. Fine, but better hope it works. Poison doesn't always hurt the pure body.
Fine is not enough. Look at me. Swear it.
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
Fine.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So, go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me, and you did try to kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Fine.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad...
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Ha! It'll take more than...
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Yes, kin. Speak.
Gale approves. Thanks, Gale.
Well met.
Alright, well. that I can level up. I think I'll save it till next time. I don't know. I mean, I do really want to keep going, but I also want to be under 5 hours. So yeah. Or be under 6 hours. Just in case I have to mute a small part of this video because it's going to get copyrighted and then I won't be able to make YouTube shorts easily. I suppose I could just do it in a less easier way, but I don't know. We'll see. But for now, I'm done. I don't know. This is a lot of fun, and I've gotten further than most times so far. So yeah. All right. Peace out.